just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Yep, that one goes in there. O'Neal's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pacers.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis against Paul. From the arc, Lewis misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now here is George, looking to end the run. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, George for the 3, and Davis pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Daniels shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniels.
Second free throw, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. Over Granger. No good from West.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Here's Paul. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Davis.
Ball entered from below the basket. Indiana ball.
There's 1:26 left in the first. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And it's West in the corner. Got a hand on it. George against Paul. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 7. Granger for the 3. Some solid D from Paul. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-4 run. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Driving the... Whoa! Man! Wow!
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis with the jam.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
New Orleans leading by 15, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lewis misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Stolen by O'Neal. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by West.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Daniels, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Granger. O'Neal is double. The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got his first points of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Mashburn, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From downtown, they get it back. Outside for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gets a very good look and converts.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Paul surveying the floor. It's blocked. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Davis, so the wing on the left. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. From deep, George, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to West. Paul outside. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
O'Neal, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Granger. And a wide open look for Daniel. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Over in the corner, Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
That will count, and no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Granger. New Orleans leading by 21. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. And Granger with the block. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Granger misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to West. Offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. And Granger with the block. The 3 from George. Indiana again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Indiana with it. They need this. And Davis sends it back. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis can't get it to go.
Minutes remaining in the third.
And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go from 11. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Driving in. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Lewis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by New Orleans.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West. At the line for one.
West no good on the free throw. And so here is New Orleans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here are the Pelicans. It's West with the drive. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Excellent defense from Daniels. Outside Lewis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see what. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Paul. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Granger comes over to help. And here's West for 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
That one falls.
And how can you stop that? Paul is just talented at finding ways to bury difficult shots.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul, right side, pass to Mashburn. Shoots the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another miss by O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. West outside. Off target from outside. So it's the Pacers now. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Daniels, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Granger from outside. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's Mashburn. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Danny Granger.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's New Orleans.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Bangs on the trifecta.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul, left side. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3 from Davis. Excellent D there from George.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here is Paul. West outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to West. It's stolen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Danny Granger, first personal foul. First team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul for three.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's Daniels. Over to the wing. Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lewis passes to Daniels. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis down low, working on George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Granger's got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Granger. He's got 7. He's off on that one.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Lewis. No points yet. And that one drops.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side, Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ranger passes to George. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. It's 2-on-1. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Mashburn's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. That shot is good, Lewis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. 52 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. That shot off. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis passes to Daniels. From deep. Rebounded by West. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. The kick out to Paul.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Granger. He's got 9. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels right side. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lewis passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
West, yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's Paul off the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Daniels misses. Daniels has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Right side Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to O'Neal. Can they get it? Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's West. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now Paul takes a 3. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to O'Neal. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he stays with it. Here's Granger. He's got 12. Pass to Daniels. Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pure from three-point range.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Jacks up a three, tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Drops in the three. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. They get it again. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up by 4. And coming up as soon as... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The three, George. Up again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. To tie it up. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. And that ties it up.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Paul passes to Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Lets it go. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Let's loose for 3. Davis outside. Another chance. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside George to take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Davis outside. Intercepted.
Yes, such a skilled score. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Davis against George. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tries it from 16, and that's in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. Outside Davis. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Daniels. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Jams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnover, no sloppy play.
The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Beyond the arc. And so the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Now here's Davis, following the miss by Danny Granger. O'Neal with the steal. Down low, and taken away by Paul. Fires from 14. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lewis passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from three-point range. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In the corner, Daniels. Nobody near Granger. Off target with his 3. To the wing right side. Stolen by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Again, New Orleans turns it over. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's the drive.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Davis on the wing. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana trailing here. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Indiana. The steal. Finished off the break. Paul's got his second basket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
The deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. There's O'Neal with the 3.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George finds O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
On the wing, Davis. Back to West. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside for George. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. And they double up Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, O'Neal from deep three-point territory. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count the basket. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the whistle blows is going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Off the inbound, and it's Davis missing. And here's Indiana. It's stolen by West. Paul outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, what a strong take on the N1. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Now here's Lewis. Nothing on the board. Here's O'Neal. Money from the wing.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's George finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. It's deflected. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it left.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's George. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good. You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from 3-point range.
Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Pacers trail by 18. O'Neal misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Davis, the pass to West. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Lewis with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid D from Paul. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans on top, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here is Paul. And they double up Paul. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. O'Neal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
West outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Lewis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Fires the 3. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's West. He's got 15. And the stuff by West.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. On the wing, George. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. 3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Davis wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Paul with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mashburn's got 8 points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And a deep 3 from George, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's stolen by Davis. Shoots it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
And the second free throw, good.
Shots.
And he nails the third. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And here's George for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Count that one for Mashburn. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And it's West missing. On the wing, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Granger passes to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
West kicks to Davis. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. That's now 8 points for Davis.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
George passes to O'Neal over West. This ball grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Back to Daniels. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And they double up Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. George, that's a two-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's slammed in by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Count it, good. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. Davis against George. Lets the three fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He gets that one. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. George dishes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Lewis with the three. The shot off that time. So
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Aguirre. Going inside. There's the three. And Doncic with the three.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Pass to Thompson. Fires, high post. The rebound by Aguirre.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Stolen by Thompson. For three, Anthony. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Aguirre. With the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
A deep three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Thompson with a steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, missed by Dallas. Now Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
He does not get the second one. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lever passes to Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
3-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
From the arc, hits a 3-pointer. English has got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman from downtown. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson left side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal is to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. And he buries his first look.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
1:41 left in the first half. Thompson outside.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. It's both from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 18. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the drive. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 8 here in this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Over to the left wing. And so it's Dallas already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
English, that's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's the 3. The rebound by English.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Doncic on the wing. On the take, Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And it's the Mavericks ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. Thompson finds Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the wing on the left. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 12 points.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
The putback. Here's Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's Doncic outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Thompson with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Jokic, and he converts the layup. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson left side. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Aguirre, and again it's Dallas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for 1.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Dallas making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Anthony misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They double-team Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
There's the drive. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Releases. Aguirre can't hit. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. That shot wide open. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas with it. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Pass to Anthony. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Shoots from 12. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Thompson passes to English. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
That one goes. Count it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Oh! You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Picked it. Anthony with it. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now, Lever. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Wire, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 8 feet away, and it's Anthony getting it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic finds Anthony. Anthony missing again. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Donaldson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. On defense, Dallas. Here's Anthony. Oh, that's blocked. And stolen by English. To the inside. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Now, here's English. Not a lot of room. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic against Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. English outside. Thompson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Mavericks trail. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson outside. That 3 off the mark. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Pass to Blackman. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's English with the drive. Lets it go. Lever, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And that one's on target from the wing. Blackman's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nowitzki, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And English kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They double team Nowitzki. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets trail by 7. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. To stop the run. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
English on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson right side. Picked by Anthony. Lock at 6. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Anthony for 3. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Anthony drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 4. To the paint. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Donaldson no good. Thompson with it. Lever outside. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. For Dallas, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nowitzki outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 12. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Shot on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lever. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks leading by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. 6 to shoot. The tray. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The three from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever the bounce pass. Anthony finds Thompson. Outside, English. Over Aguirre, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki in the post, defended by Lever. English brings the double team. Doncic against Anthony, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson misses. Dallas with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from English.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lever kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poked loose and stolen by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Anthony with the block. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson outside. Another shot. He gets it to go.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And he does not hit. The Nuggets trail by 3 to tie it up. Doesn't get that one. And stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Doncic outside. And there's the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Buries the deep ball.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic outside. 3. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thompson. Jumper is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki draws the double. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Nowitzki. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Takes the 3. And it's off. And so it's down.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Blackman, no good. Thompson left side. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. And it's all knotted up.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. For 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Donaldson. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Blackman. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And he dunks it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
29 seconds left in the first. Jokic passes to Thompson. No good there.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. So it's a tie game as we end the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Aguirre. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. Missed them both. Here's English. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Nice shot by Lever.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Knocked away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And he sinks the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Takes it inside. Blackman. The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Goes up on the baseline. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
To the wing, right side. They push it up 4 on 3. And he banks in the layup. Lever's got 9 points.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Donaldson over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
To the left side wing. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Elbow shot on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 14 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass. English has got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stripped it away. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And he lays it in. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 4 seconds left. The shot that time not on target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Take
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Denver leading by 20. On the wing, Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony in the post. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Donaldson. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Lever. Tipped. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. It's stolen by Doncic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lever. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Great game for him. Double-double now. Here's Donaldson. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 23. Thompson left side. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires from the wing. Again, Dallas.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Blackman's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. And it's blocked. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice shot by Lever.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
On the wing, Anthony. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Can't hit that one. Thompson with some nice D. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jokic passes to Lever. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One playing with confidence, operating.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here is Paul following Danny Granger's three. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Nobody near George. And another three for Indiana.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Now, here's George. And taken away by Paul. West against O'Neal. West misses. And here are the Pacers now. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Granger for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Granger outside. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's West. Banked in off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Granger. And it's sent back by West. Here's Paul. Lewis grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels. Bank shot. No good. The Pelicans trail to the right side. Stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And here's George for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot's good from Paul.
And how can you stop that? Paul is just talented at finding ways to bury difficult shots.
Davis with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. And George kicks to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. As passes to Paul. The Pacers pull it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West finds Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lewis kicks to George. And the 3 off target. Rest outside. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. As passes to Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West against Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lewis misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Paul for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
How about this one Frank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pacers trail by 5. 1:43 left here in the second. Here's George. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Shot clock at 6. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Excellent defense from Daniels. Now here's Granger. Guarded close. Outside for George. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pacers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And George kicks to O'Neal, who is outside. From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. A three-pointer, no good. Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
25. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Daniels against Paul. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lewis attacking. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
In the corner, Granger with it. And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 7-point differential. West misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lewis outside. Outside Daniel. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis, another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's O'Neal, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he sinks the second. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 10. The drive by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George, no good. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. The shot's good from Granger.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Davis missing. Outside Daniel. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Daniels has got 7 points.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Outside O'Neal with the drive and taken away by Paul. The three from Davis. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Paul for three. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lewis attacking, and it's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lewis on the way. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Danny Granger to the free throw line. Baron Davis picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's George missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Releases. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 21. Pass to Ashburn. Fires for 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In the corner, O'Neal with it. hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Lewis attacking. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Up again, the second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
That one misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. And he drives in. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
And the first one drops.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 58 seconds left in the fourth. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Daniels against Davis. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Go at that defensive weakness. Let Davis bait fouls. That may be exactly what they're thinking.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Mashburn's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Pacers now. Now George. Here's Lewis. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
West misses. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Daniels outside. Puts it up. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Now here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And that one's good. Davis.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. Blocked! Here's Lewis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Indiana.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Davis against Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. This one for three. Hauled in by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up by 9. And we'll get the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Indiana on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis from long range. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. Granger's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 11.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
To the right side. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Granger. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's West. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul passes to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Pass to George. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Davis gets it to go.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1:46 left in the half. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis down low, working on George. Ball can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 12. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George's shot is off. George has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger, takes the three, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Good on the second one. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket light. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5, and the basket by West.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the left wing. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Daniels against Paul. Daniels outside. Here's Granger. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Paul. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 14. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. For three, George connects from downtown. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 5.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
It's George with the drive. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Paul. And counted from 19 feet away.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Lewis. It's George on the drive, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's George. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And time for a short... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Stolen by Davis. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George. And George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Kicks it to George. It's stolen away. Left side, Davis. Daniels against Davis. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. All alone. And it falls all over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And stolen by Paul. Now Davis. For 3. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. George over to help. Now Davis takes a three. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Outside Davis. Ball outside from deep. It's money from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now Davis. Easy two for AD.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Oh, he jammed it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Davis outside. Davis on the tape. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Clock at 4. Outside Davis. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the three misses. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Oh, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. It's a 5-point game.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball stolen. Paul fires. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Now Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. And George with this stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Mashburn. Paul dishes to Davis. There's the triple. They get it back. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's O'Neal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lewis against West. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Right side Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Paul can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Daniels against Davis, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, is that combination of power and power.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. 4-point game. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's deflected. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to George. Davis against Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
George looking around. George double team on the wing. Daniels. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn.
Big time. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels passes to George. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. For 3, West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
On the wing, Granger. Ball finds West inside. Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 8.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That shot is off. Davis with a nice D. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, great hustle that time by the smaller Chris Paul. He's wanting to do whatever it takes to help his team.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. George in the post. Defended by Paul. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Daniels passes to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. In the corner, Granger with it. To the paint. 14 feet away. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. West passes to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Daniels with it. West picks him up, and he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. It's tipped. From deep, George. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Paul. Davis against Daniel. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're speaking about this shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George at the shooting guard. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Davis owning the inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
George with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul kicks to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Paul for 3, trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Daniels with the steal. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 6 assists now in the game. That's tipped. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. For Indiana, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And it's in there. He has 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Lewis, left side. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Paul from past the arc. Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. And here's Daniels. He's got 12.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Paul launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Good job executing in tight. Ball doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. In the corner, Granger with it. The fader sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
George passes to Lewis, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Lewis, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
West with a wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pacers leading by 23. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn, and a miss there on the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's tipped. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Granger with the jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Got a piece of it. Davis against Lewis. Launches a 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And Paul slams it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And George, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Nobody near Granger. Off target from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the left wing, stolen by Granger. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And so he hits both. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And Davis can't get it to go. George in the post. West on him.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The drive by Paul, and yes, it's good.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. So no problem for Indiana.
want you. I'm cool. Got 100 million.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Doncic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A three. Knocks it down from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's tipped. There's the steal. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer, no good. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Thompson outside. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. First shot won't go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's Anthony on the take. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson in the post. On the wing, Thompson jacks up a 3, sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson right side. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Jokic against Doncic. Oh, he picked him clean. 1 second left, and that one is hammered home.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 8.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Jokic on the double team. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to Thompson. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Blackman. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver in the lead. Jokic up top. Give him 8. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. English can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out to the right wing. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Fades away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the 3. The Luka 3. Money. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. It's stolen, and now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Aguirre passes to Doncic. A minute 20 left to play in the half. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic outside from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to English. Floats one up. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Anthony. Thompson outside. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 10.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there, because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Anthony. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 12 points for him.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Stripped away. Here's Blackman. No good again that time. Denver leading by 7. From the arc. English, that's good. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The 3 from Thompson. Up again. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. And it was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's off.
Mark of 1. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the right side. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The three from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving to the basket.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
English passes to Lieber. The steal. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Pass to Lieber. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lieber. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Lieber. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, the shot is off!
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest 3s without fouling.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
He's off from 3. The Nuggets lead by 15. Anthony. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Stolen by Thompson. slams it in one-handed.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Down low. It's picked off. And Doncic launches from deep. He just drills it from way back.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now Anthony shoots a three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jokic. Outside Thompson. From downtown. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Ooh, the shot misses. English has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. And here are the Nuggets now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Jokic can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. 15-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
And he's good on the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Money from three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Thompson. And it's Jokic off the drive. And he slams it down. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.